So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game is full of devilment. He's a mischief maker.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Barrios. And Lenovo. Baina. Oh, that is a nice touch. Barrios. Now it's Alvarez. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Llorente. Simeone. And it's Barrios. Alvarez! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Koundé. And it's Olmo. Played out to the left flank. Rashford. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barrios. Koke. Alvarez. Eric Garcia kept his eye on it, and he's there. Casado. Oh, he's burst through! Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite a trish. Sticks it away! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. Baina. Koke. Koundé. And it's Lopez. And Fermin. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. He was under real pressure there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lovely feet. Baina. Lovely bit of skill. Choosing to go back. Shot, surely! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And we have our very first corner. Pablo Barrios. He's in a great position here. It's Barrios. Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Dani Olmo. it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And it's Lopez. Good ball. And the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Rashford plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rashford. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. Bina. And it's Koke. Lenormand. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pablo Barrios. Great vision. Decent chance! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Really wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curve.
You can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Here's Sörloth. Vermeer. Oh, good spread.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And Jamal. Vermeer. Ball is over the line. Knocks it into space. Vermeer gets into a good position. Now this could be a chance. Not going up front in a hurry. Jamal. Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Koundé. Eric Garcia. And it's Balde. Just eases him off the ball. Bina. And it's Bina. It's Koke. And here's Alvarez. And the finish! Fermin. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, this is a great position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Rashford.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Dani Olmo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Now it's Baina. Casado. Koundé. That was not proper. Over to the left. And it's Rashford. He's found a way through. There's a sharp little ball here. Fired deep towards the back post. Barrios. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rashford. Balde receives it in a wide position. Balde made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Hangs it across. Koke. Llorente. Barrios. And it's Barrios. Some really good ball movement. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to clear it. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This looks promising, and again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Can he get it through? He has a look up, and he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Takes it, he gets big! He will be livid with himself. Koke. Llorente. Casado. Lewandowski. Yamal. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Baina. Barrios. It's a pretty loose pass. He has found a way through. Simeone. Eric Garcia kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. Dani Olmo. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, brilliant stop from Oblak! He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Bina. Koke. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's on it. Can he get away? Yamal. And this is Lewandowski. And here's Lopez. A good-looking ball. Simeone. Koke. Alvarez. Fermin.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lewandowski. Oh, well played. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Barrios. Now it's Alvarez. This is Koke. Eric Garcia does really well to win the ball there. Stood up well to him there. Head back. Simeone. Oh, that's neat. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good take in a good area. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Goes for a shot! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Alvarez. And it's Bina. Now it's Alvarez. Lovely pass. Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sorloth. Big chance! Brilliant from Sorloth! A finish of true class! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. The pain of his response, absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Solot is onto this. It's been slipped through. That's very neat. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Koke. Koundé. And it's made its way to him. He's had it taken off him. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. And Fermin. Now it's Yamal. That's a sharp pass. Simeone. Alvarez puts his foot on the gas. Dani Olmo. And Yamal. And he's intervened well there. Barrios.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Casado. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Olmo. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose. Lewandowski! Bina. Can he spark a counter here? Alvarez. It's a really well-measured ball. Fermin. Dani Olmo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Solot. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Se ruega al propietario de un deportivo azul metalizado con matrícula capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Lewandowski! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Koke. Nicely spread. Simeone. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Koundé. And it's Lopez. It's beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. And this is Lewandowski. Pinches it off him. Flings it across. Barrios. Not the most accurate pass. He's looking wide. Rashford. Now here's the delivery. Baina. Alvarez. That has been cut short. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That pass isn't the best. Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Rashford. He is through here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Plays it through. Baina. And he's taking no chances there. Look at the space. Shapes to shoot. Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets a good foot in there. He won't be happy with that one. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And here's Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo picks it up out wide. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Baina. And now they can spring out of defence. Barrios. And Simeone. Tries to play it through. Forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Swings it across. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Foot in. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Simeone. Koke. Llorente. Balde. Kubasi. And he's being shifted off it. Surlot. And he was quick to react. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's been played through. Llorente. Deftly out wide. And it's Baina. Now, can they get him away? It's Barrios. It's a good spell of possession, this. There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
So we've reached the hour mark. Pablo Barrios threads one in. And it's Barrios. Good ball, good take. Now this could be a chance. And the shots! It's hit the upright. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Koke. Casado wins the duel this time. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Rashford delivers the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Llorente in with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Cambio de jugadores.
Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Baina. There they go, hunting in packs. And here's Barrios. Ferran Torres. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lopez. Now it's Lewandowski. Now Casado. Now it's Lewandowski. Simeone. Alvarez is onto this. Ferran Torres. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Simeone. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tries to... Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Koke. Been shipped out wide. Kubasi. And it's Kunde. Casado. Ferran Torres. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shot could be on. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rashford pulls short. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alvarez. It's Barrios. Simeone looking to get on the end of this. Casado. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Played out to the left flank. He's got away. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Hoisted in. Oh, and again! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what a climb! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Casado. Balde gets across to intercept that. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Casado. That has been swung wide. He has found the way through. It's a good-looking delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Solot with 2 goals already to his name. Simeone. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking for options for movement. So much time and space here. Jimenez. And Lenormand. And it's Llorente. Pressing high and with purpose. Koke. And Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Spread it left. It's run loose here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Get a throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri, nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Barrios. Looking for the run. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a promising position. Cross in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rashford. He's found a way through. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. That's a simple one for the keeper. Solot. And it's Koke. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. He's trying one! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. This is Jimenez. And it's Barrios. For Koke. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Lewandowski. Ferran Torres. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Looking to play him in. Eric Garcia. Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. And this is Lewandowski. Jimenez concedes a free kick for that. Into the last 5 minutes. Koke gets a foot in here. Alvarez. That's Sorloth. Koke. Casado did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Koke. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Lewandowski. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Barrios. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Here's Sorloth. Casado. Unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Barrios. Sorloth. Pablo Barrios. Oh, it's come loose. Ball driven towards the... It's a mighty effort! Oh, brilliant save.
Habrá
And
3
the number on the
minutos de
ball
descuento.
is 3. Baina threads one in. Casado cuts it out. Lewandowski might just make this. Simeone. And it's Barrios. Great ball, and he's in here. Ferran Torres. It's Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Diving header! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking
El
very,
dorsal
very
9.
leggy.
Se va a
Barcelona
producir un cambio de
are at the
jugadores.
peak of their
El
powers.
dorsal
As for
9.
their opponents,
El
a
dorsal
long
10.
way from that.
El dorsal
It's
6.
Lewandowski.
Koke.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can... So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And As you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manner, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and...
And the finish! He's done it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Marcó en el minuto 2 el dorsal 10.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get it through? Rashford has it in a wide position. Dani Olmo. Rashford. Alvarez. Baina goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Barrios. Pablo Barrios. And it's Baina. And he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat. Knocks it into space. And the flag has... and a shot! Chooses to go back. He's in space and looking for options. Llorente. And that was nowhere near his best. Dani Olmo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Baina. Lovely bit of skill. Look at the space here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Casado. Koke does really well to win the ball there. Baina. Koke. And Baina. Now it's Barrios. And it's Koke. Back into the middle. Lovely feet. It's good running with the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an...
It's Lewandowski! The referee's awarded a free kick. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Barrios. And here's Alvarez. Pablo Barrios. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Balde, Dani Olmo, Casado, and Fermin. Casado. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Bina. Great vision. Great work on the overlap. He rises! Balde. Eric Garcia plays it all the way forward. The Normal. Llorente. Simeone. And Pablo Barrios. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pressing high and with purpose. Fermin. And it's Casado. Yamal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Simeone. Good purposeful running this. Dani Olmo. Out to the right. And Yamal. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barrios. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Alvarez. Tries to pass it through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. It's a decent clearance. He's trying one! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Okay. That was not proper. And they can counter here. Oh, super find. Faced, and the shot! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Bina. It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. He's in a great position here. Pablo Barrios! It's in! And they've got their lead back. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's had it taken off him. Incoming delivery. Charge!
tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. That looks a decent ball. And he's gone backward here. Real chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Lamine Yamal brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baina. And here's Barrios. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best. I just thought that one needed a tad more lift. Easier said than done, of course.
Now it's Barrios. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's cut it out. Dani Olmo. Can he get onto this? Dani Olmo.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Simeone. Koke. That's Simeone. Yamal. Driving on and making good progress.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That's an excellent interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Barrios. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Koundé, Dani Olmo, and it's Koundé. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Koundé. Barrios. Pablo Barrios. Oh, this is a very good run. And it's Koke. Koke charging forward, the ball at his feet. Barrios looking understandably energised after his goal. That is wildly off target.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Koundé, Verri, Yamal, Simeone, and it's Koke. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. Decent chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Alvarez. And here's Baina. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Barrios. Oh, red, nice interception. Kubasi. And Fermin. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And he's picked out the run. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Alvarez. Now, this could be a chance. That's good play. And here's Barrios. And it's Koke. It's a big chance! He hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Marcó en el minuto 39
Just so
el gol de Barcelona.
He managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, but he's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pings it. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Yamal. Barrios. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. It's ripped in tidily. He's run support out wide. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Oh, super. It's Lewandowski! Superb from Lewandowski! What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Barcelona take the lead. Barrios. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that has been cleared. Casado did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. No, that was never going to make it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kubasi with the clearance. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal receives it in a wide position. He's picked his way through. Now he's off and running. Eric Garcia. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. Llorente determined to win it back. Barrios. Shifted it to the flank. Baina. Fermin. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone knocks it out wide. Passing nice and neat. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Not to go that way.
Looking for options. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played out to the right. And it's Baina. Baina picks it up out wide. Here comes the cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Koundé with the clearance. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pablo Barrios. Pablo Barrios powering forward here. Koundé and Jamal. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Casado. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Simeone. Now it's Llorente. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eric Garcia. And it's Balde. And it's Rashford. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Turns back here, probably the best option. Jimenez. He's looking wide. Now it's Alvarez. Played into space. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's let fly. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Now, that's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Kubasi, Dani Olmo, Koundé, and he's forced to go back. Simeone, he's making a foray down the right, gets into some space. Shot! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Alvarez really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Casado and Fermin. He's on it, can he get away? Takes the shot! Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. Rashford. Now it's Rashford. The normal. Llorente.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. He's shifting through the gears here. Pablo Barrios has a shot. Got to be quick to recover this. Rashford, who does have an assist to his name. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball out wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Jamal, and he's had it nicked away. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Simeone. Koke. And it's Barrios. Looking for the run. Koke. Oh, it's chance! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Football, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
El dorsal 6.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. Vermi. Yamal. Hops him off it and wins back the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Simeone is onto this. Balde for Rashford. Dani Olmo, spread it left. There's a sharp little ball here.
La asistencia de este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vermi. Casado. Dani Olmo. Simeone. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Lopez. Casado. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Olmo. Spread neatly. Terrific header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Llorente. Simeone. Barrios. Simeone. Kubasu. And Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. And that is as far as they're going to go. Out towards the flank.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Cross needs to be good. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's a throw. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And it's Koke. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Koke with the short one. Crosses it in here. Casado. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rashford. Valde. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Balde. De Jong. Casado. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Steaming on goalwards. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Barcelona go into the lead. Simeone. And it's Llorente. And here's Alvarez. And it's Barrios. He's having a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Balde. Kubasi. Koundé. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Koundé. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pedri, that's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in, and played right into his path. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. it is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Coquet. Now, can they get him away? Llorente. And here's Alvarez. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. And he can clear it away. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Pedri with the cross. Simeone. Alvarez. Baina gets into a good position. Yamal. And Balde. De Jong. They're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Pedri. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the ball's gone astray. Alvarez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pinches it off him. Nice sequence of passes, this. Shoots! Oh, it's hit a post! Casado. Now it's Ferran Torres. Balde. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kubasi with the slide tackle there. Yamal. And he's found a way past. Jimenez concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Kubasi. And here's Yamal. No, he's not getting past him there. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Koke. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Kubasi clears it away. Kunde, Pedri, De Jong, played out to the left flank. Simeone. And here's Alvarez, takes a shot. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
To 5 corners now. And he's got it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri, the most accurate pass. De Jong has been slung wide. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. He's looking wide. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No way through, so back it comes. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Weiner. Oh, really good feet. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Lovely. Now then. Caught offside that time. Kubasi. Unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Ferran Torres. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. Ferran Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's going to have his name taken.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5 será sustituido por el dorsal 7,
Eric
Griezmann.
Garcia. There will be 4 extra minutes. Pedri. Yamal. He has found the way through. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Simeone. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. And he's on his way. Tries a shot. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Is rising. That's 6. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Ferran Torres. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. In with the challenge. Koke. Llorente. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Simeone. Eric Garcia spots it and intercepts. Koundé. Pedri. Alvarez tries to pass it through. Casado. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. And it looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter.
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! We've got a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Marcó en el minuto 2 el dorsal 16.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Picked out brilliantly. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Not Solot. Looking for options for movement. It's out for a goal kick. Howson. Chouameni. Garcia. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ball looks a good one. Nice control. Griezmann at it in a wide position. Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jimenez. Alex Baina. Charlotte. That's very neat. You've got to be quick to recover it. Decent chance! It's loose, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Griezmann. And it's Barrios. Shot could be on. Shoots! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
En el minuto 7, el dorsal 10.
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Alvarez, Llorente, deep cross. Keeper's dealt with that. And that has been cleared. Coquet. Griezmann pinches it off him. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Goulart. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, Sorloth. Sorloth. Played with finesse. Jimenez. Griezmann. And it's Barrios. Oh, that's a... He's having a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Pablo Barrios just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Jimenez, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tchouaméni. Strong running down that left flank. Baina. Alvarez. Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. Garcia. Oh, super find. He's got away. And he's had it. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Koke. Griezmann. And it's Barrios. And here's Sorloth. Here's Llorente. Alvarez. And it's Barrios. Takes a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's Griezmann. Barrios. And he's in on goal! He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Tchouaméni. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now Howson. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Now the ball, terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Koke. Alvarez. Baina. Looking to play him in. Oh, what's he done? Jimenez. Mbappe. Now it's Goulet. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. Jimenez, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Played back in. That's a shade optimistic. Tchouaméni.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ball looks a good one. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Okay. Alvarez. Griezmann looking for a runner. That's good vision. Thinks about the shot. He's had a shot! Yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bina. Okay. Probing pass. Floated through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a good foot in there. Jimenez. And here's Goulart. He's in space and looking for options. Delivery from Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, it's there! They're level! Level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Marcó en el minuto 24.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Garcia. He's looking wide. And no, that was never going to make it. A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Interception. Garcia. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Great vision. That's going to slip through. Solid! And he's found the net! Into the lead once more. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had a step up as he went to hit it. And he knew he was good.
This is what we've been waiting for. Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Llorente. He's a sharp little ball here. No way through, so Griezmann! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Tchouaméni, and it's Camavinga. And that is as far as they're going to go. Baina gets into a good position. Goulet. Well, they've got it again. Howson. That's a good run down the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Tchouaméni. Lenormand calmly anticipates. And it's Valverde. Arda Güler. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Griezmann. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Jimenez. Goulet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Baina.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sorlot. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space out wide. Big header! Oh, that's a brilliant save! Oh, what has happened here? He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Mbappe really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
He's there to hit it! With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Howson. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. It's a good ball out wide. Barrios looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Howson. Valverde. And it's Jimenez. Goulet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Valverde. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Valverde gets across to intercept that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Llorente. Alvarez. Griezmann. Sorlot. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pablo Barrios. Koke. Alvarez looking to add to his goal. Nice interception, well timed. Tchouaméni. Over to the left. And he was quick to react. Asensio. For Valverde. It's a sharp pass. He might be in here! Nicely weighted ball. Camavinga. Alvarez charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the pass is intercepted. Quality ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Jimenez. Griezmann has created one goal already. Barrios. Baina. Aims beyond the defence. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. For Valverde. The most accurate pass. Barrios. Pablo Barrios. Baina. He's tried one! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Solot might just make this. Howson. Garcia. Now it's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pablo Barrios in acres of space out wide.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Camavinga.
descuento.
Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. He's away! And a chance! Yes, it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
¡Gol! El
The
dorsal
movement
10.
so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Chouameni, and it's Camavinga. Now Mbappe. A heavy challenge. And it's Arda Güler. Barrios. Now it's Solot. That is good alertness. Not the most convincing of passes. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. Great work on the overlap. Barrios. And the first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
De las diferentes zonas del estadio.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Madrid get the ball rolling for the second period. Driving forward. He's intervened well there. Camavinga. Griezmann. Jimenez makes the interception. Goulet. Baina. Solot. Griezmann. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. The normal. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Baina. He's in a great position here. Oh, that was brilliantly defended. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Alvarez receives it in a good position here. Baina. Alvarez. And it's Barrios. Here's Solot. That has been slung wide. Chance! And again they hit the front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and impact.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Chouameni. Howson. Garcia. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Real chance! There's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Look at the space. Big chance! It's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Garcia. Good ball, good take. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Camavinga gets flagged offside. Koke. The normal. Oh, can he get onto this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Arda. And the keeper's given it away. Barrios. And it's Bina. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chouameni, Goulet, now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! And it's a goal! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not the slightest.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Solot being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Pablo Barrios, and he shoots! Defending of the desperate variety. Alvarez, that's Barrios. And that was very necessary. Driven towards the far post. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Goulet tries to pass it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct, a modern coach's mindset.
Koke. Here's Griezmann. And it's Barrios. Alvarez. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Bina.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Elects to cross. Griezmann. Jimenez. Griezmann. Now it's Bina. It's a pretty loose pass. Goulet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's gone loose. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Sorloth. And that has been clubbed away. Sorloth engages and forces him off the ball. Valverde. Back in possession and ready to go again. That's a simple one for the keeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Camavinga. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Tchouaméni nicely intercepted. Big chance to get at them. It's Barrios. Oh, that's a key interception. What an excellent interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Can spring out of defence. Madrid have got it back and they'll have a great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Güler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Güler plays it short. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alvarez. And Pablo Barrios. Griezmann. Distributed tidily. And it's Llorente. Lovely feet. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been given away. Now it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe! Griezmann. And Pablo Barrios. Alvarez. Baina. Garcia. Over 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Baina. Now it's Llorente. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Jimenez. Here's Sorloth. Alvarez. Garcia. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Baina purring through the gears.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's made its way to him. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Lenormand spots it and intercepts. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop
En el
him.
minuto
Gonzalo
77,
Garcia demonstrated
el
great
dorsal
strength there.
16.
He really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Right, Solot. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So the perfect chance to get one back. Alvarez! Oh, it's come off the upright. Okay, with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Jimenez, and it's Jimenez. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Llorente. Well, it's a promising build-up, there's plenty of really nice passing. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Alaba. Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's having a go. Decent hit from there. Now he's off and running. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Played in deep. Keeper gets his hands on it. This looks promising. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Back into the middle. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Llorente. Baina. Griezmann. Baina. And it's Jimenez. That pass has been well intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Now this could be a chance. Llorente wins the duel this time. Alvarez. Jimenez. Now what about a counter-attack?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Llorente! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Looks a good ball through. He rises! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
With that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga. Oh, smashing header. He will be livid with himself. Barrios. And it's Llorente. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
For a moment you felt that was good. Shot, surely! It's hit the upright. He scores! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Goal!
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And played right into his path. Chance for a shot! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if we're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Madrid are having a ball here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He'd have done well to reach that. And that's going to be a goal kick. Ceballos. 5 minutes to add. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that has left him in a heap. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Jimenez. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Lenormand. Alaba. Garcia. He's in plenty of space here. Now, can they get it back? Barrios. Llorente. Looking for the run. And he was alert to it. Alvarez. He's had it taken off him. And here's Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Barrios. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's onside. He's having a shot! It's in!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Surely too much to hope for a comeback. And he's worked it through. Camavinga could try cutting inside here. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Thoughts on what we've just seen? So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Howson. Asensio. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
He's in a great position here. That's tidy. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And that is one way to get his defending done. Lewandowski, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Cleared without hesitation. De Jong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
De Jong surely had to know he had the support.
And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's found the net! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, you're paying a visit to your net.
Marcó en el minuto 4 el dorsal 15.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And here's Lewandowski. He's having a go! Tchouaméni. And it's Camavinga. Garcia. And he's found a way past. And he's had it nicked away. Rafinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Jong. Eric Garcia. And Araujo. Koundé. And Rafinha. Araujo. And it's Koundé. And Jamal. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rashford. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. And it's Rashford. This is De Jong. And it's De Jong. Rafinha. Just about within shooting range. He's missed, but not by that far.
Rafinha really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rashford. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Araujo. Rafinha. Camavinga. Here's Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. De Jong. Jamal. De Jong. That has been slung wide. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Camavinga, looking to play him in. He's in a good position. Shot, surely! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Jamal. Barcelona are already two behind. Awful start. And it's De Jong. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jimenez. That was not one. Aims beyond the defence. And now it's a race for the ball. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? He is just caressing the ball. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's going for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rashford. And Jamal. De Jong. It's Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Howson clears it away. Rafinha. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Lewandowski. Jamal. And it's De Jong. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! It's hit the uprights. Rashford. Pedri. This is De Jong. Defending was strong and firm. Camavinga. He has a look up. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pedri. Rashford. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And it's played in here. Howson with the clearance. Now it's Jamal. He's tried one! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Howson. Tchouaméni. Now Howson. Araujo. Here's Kunde. Rafinha. De Jong. He's looking wide. And it's Rashford. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tchouaméni. That's a sharp pass. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space. Ball looks a good one. Howson. Camavinga, who's set up one goal so far. Now Howson. And it's Tchouaméni. Camavinga might just make this. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Rashford. It's Pedri. Great work on the overlap. Rashford has a shot! Tchouaméni. And here's Lewandowski. That's going to go a long way. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. That's good play. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Howson clears. Madrid are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, red, nice interception. Camavinga. Oh, this looks sharp. Rafinha. Rashford. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rashford deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Goulet. 30 minutes gone. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. And he's going to have his name taken. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
And he's denied!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Rashford. Pedri.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Passing nice and neat. Balde. And he welcomes it in. He's having a shot! Chouameni pass somewhat off target. Rashford. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Goulet. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Lewandowski. And Koundé tries to play it through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Camavinga gets into some space. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, this could be a chance. Garcia. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen? And he's had it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Chouameni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rashford. Balde. Swung over. And Jamal. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Rafinha. No way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Over to the left. Now it's Rashford. Decent progress down the left. Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Camavinga. Howson. And it's Chouameni. No, that was never going to make it. Rafinha. This is coming off in quick succession here. And smartly reclaimed. That tackle was certainly sturdy. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And here's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Goal! Marcó en el minuto 43 el dorsal 16.
Three-nil, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pedri. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rashford. And it's Balde. Now it's Lewandowski, played out to the left flank. Well, that's well seen too. Valverde. Jimenez. And it's Jimenez. Hausen. Asensio.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Garcia. Now it's Camavinga. Here's Tchouaméni. And it's Camavinga. Now Hausen. Jimenez. Valverde. Goulart. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Valverde. That's Mbappe! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
Things looking so
Será
easy,
sustituido
almost
por
too easy here.
el dorsal 2.
Balde. Eric Garcia. And the first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
That gets things going for the second half. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Valverde. Rashford. And And it's Pedro. So what can they make of this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That wasn't the greatest of balls. And now it's off into trouble there, free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el dorsal 16.
Asensio. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's Arda Güler. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Pedri, Balde, Lopez, Valverde, Garcia. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. Mbappe, and Güler, Asensio. And it's Jimenez. Here's Tchouaméni, and it's Arda Güler. Good ball, good take. Fermin. João Cancelo. No way through there. Valverde. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Güler. Barcelona can't breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Yamal. Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's De Jong. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fermin. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for the run. Rafinha is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And there's the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Rashford.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Valverde picks it up out wide. Can he finish? They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys. João Cancelo. De Jong. And Fermin. And it's Balde. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Valverde. It's a searching pass. There's the header! Oh, almost the sixth.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Yamal, it's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lopez. Asensio. Now Howson. Camavinga. And it's Lopez. Now it's Pedri, played out wide. Jimenez. And he can clear it away. And that's gone loose. Pedri is onto this. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Foot in.
They've been denied a chance to
La
develop
asistencia
any
de este
rhythm
partido
in the passing
asciende a
department.
96.026
Well, it's a move of
espectadores.
great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Valverde. Skims one in. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Araujo. For João Cancelo. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. He's on it. Can he get away? Jimenez. Now it's Rafinha. He's in a great position here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde, nicely weighted ball. Araujo gets across and deals with it. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Goulart unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rafinha. Great chance! And that is faded wide. Jimenez. What's Valverde? Oh, there's a probing ball. Stood up well to him there. De Jong is the guilty party there. Howson. Asensio. Driving on and making good progress. Nicely spread.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Valverde. And Goulart. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. And it's De Jong. It's Pedri. Rashford. Jimenez. Now Mbappe. Eric Garcia with a definite foul there. Asensio engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe! This is De Jong. Vermin. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Pedri. Shifted into the flank. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Yamal. Can he get it through? Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rafinha. Garcia. Mbappe. Rashford. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. Camavinga could try cutting inside here. Oh, good. And he shoots! Goulart gets over and intercepts. Howson. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Impressive strike. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Eric Garcia. It's Pedri. Vermeer. It's Rashford. That's been cut out, well played. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Rashford. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Mbappe. Valverde. Camavinga. Pedri. De Jong. Vermeer. To Cancelo. Vermeer. De Jong. And it's Balde. Pedri. This is De Jong. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eric Garcia was in no mood for any of that. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Plays it in low. Good read, needed to be. De Jong. Howson. Camavinga. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Over to the left. Rashford. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Balde gets across to intercept that. Rashford. It's Pedri. And it's Rashford. Chouameni. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rafinha. Good ball, good take. Jimenez. Mbappe. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Cambio de jugadores.
Asensio. Well, there's the clearance. It's Pedro. Lopez. Garcia.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Dani Ceballos.
Oh, great feat, that.
Howson. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Has a look and plays it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. The most accurate pass.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
It's cause for mild irritation. Front-footed pressing going on here. Ceballos. Great defending, strong and determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Knocks it into space. And it's Valverde. João Cancelo. Now it's Rafinha. Great vision. Now it's Yamal. Shapes to shoot! Taken with style. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Dani Ceballos. Garcia. He's looking wide. Now it's Dani Ceballos. And he was quick to react. Fermin. João Cancelo. And Araujo. Eric Garcia. And it's Balde. And Fermin. Mbappe. Asensio. Madrid finding their passes. Garcia. The pass is intercepted. That is one way to separate them. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Threads one in. That's crossed. Goes for a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. João Cancelo. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Brilliantly cut out. Howson. Asensio. Here's Tromeni. And it's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, it was calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable
El
finish.
dorsal 10.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Madrid are having a ball here. João Cancelo. This is De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ceballos. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. The end of the game. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing rested...
And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Marcó en el minuto 2 el dorsal 14.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Simeone. Bina. Simeone. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Llorente. Molina. Now, can they get him away? Griezmann, he gets big! Lewandowski. And Yamal. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. It's Alvarez. Simeone! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Simeone has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's found a way through. Might be danger here. Great, can he finish? Bina. Alvarez. Great vision. Oh, super find. And he's intervened well there. Simeone is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he get on the end of this? That's the keeper's ball. Bina shifted it to the flank. Now it's Llorente. Now it's Simeone. Eric Garcia calmly anticipates. Pedri. It's a good ball out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. De Jong. He's going to goal! Decent hit and on target. No, that's been intercepted. Rafinha. And here's Rashford. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's made its way to him. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bina. Koke. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Balde. And it's Balde. Griezmann. It's a pretty loose pass. Araujo pinches it off him. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Distributed tidily. It's a good foot in there. Bina. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Griezmann. And he's managed to get free. Griezmann. Hangs one in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Balde. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal, he is onto this. Now it's Rashford. And it's Lewandowski.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jimenez. Over to the left. Alex Simeone. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played out to the right. Koundé. Pedri. It's Rashford! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Lewandowski, lovely, now then. That could spell... He's having a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Garcia. Pedri. And it's Balde. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's Rafinha. Griezmann.
Barcelona have really been terrific.
Rashford! Outstanding by Rashford! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 22.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Molina. Simeone. And he cuts out the supply. Koundé. Knocks it into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Valde.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. Koke. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that's a decent ball. Shot it goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alex Bina really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rafinha. It's Lewandowski. This looks promising. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Molina. Simeone. For Koke. That is a little undercooked. Simeone. And it's Molina. Now it's Griezmann. Approaching the half-hour mark. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking to play him in. Goes for the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Griezmann just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Valde. And it's Pedri. In with the challenge. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rafinha. De Jong. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Lewandowski. Bina. Looking for options for movement. Could try cutting inside here. De Jong. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Rafinha. Lewandowski, who does have an assist to his name. Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a good position here. Rashford finds himself offside. Jimenez. Griezmann. It's good pressing, squeezing the play. Molina. And it's Koke. The most accurate pass. That pass isn't the best. Llorente. That's offside. Yes, it is. Araujo, Koundé, out to the right, now it's Yamal, he steps in and that's the end of that. Baina, and it's Molina, aims beyond the defence. Half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that's gone loose. And it's Pedri. Threads one in. Baina. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Lewandowski. Baina. He's picked his way through. Foot in. Lewandowski. Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Baina. And it's Griezmann. Baina in acres of space out wide. They've won a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Llorente! Loose ball now. Oh, terrible pass. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's fabulous. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Turns back here, probably the best option. Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Rashford. Rashford receives it in a good position here. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
De Jong. Araujo. Played out towards the right wing. Baina. And he thumps it clear. De Jong. Pedri.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Molina. And Simeone. Lewandowski does well to get it back. Rafinha. Now who's going to be first to this? Llorente. Yamal. Tries to play it through. Turns and goes back. Griezmann. Alvarez. And it's Baina. Now it's Yamal. And the first half is done. The opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this
que
stage.
cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 6.
Here we go again then.
Serán
I
sustituidos
think
por
they have to be
el
positive
dorsal
despite
9,
the scoreline.
el
The one
dorsal
thing they
23.
don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's through here. Yamal. Look at this. And the finish! Llorente.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
It's Gonzalez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Griezmann. Looking for the run. Hoisted it. Bullish header! He scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Marcó en el
Very
minuto
quickly,
49
the substitute
el
made
dorsal
his
9.
mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Somewhat off target. Koundé. Pedri. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not like that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Molina. Griezmann. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Bina. He is through here. Chance for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Balde. Rafinha. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking wide. Gonzalez. There's a sharp little ball here. Alvarez. Lovely pass, but can he get that? And a chance! He'll want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Jimenez cuts out the pass. There's the crossfield ball. And he was quick to react. Araujo. And this is Lewandowski. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alvarez picks it up out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Baina. Takes the shot! He's got away with one there. And they're quick to get it back. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's been slipped through. It's Griezmann!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Takes aim and crosses. Rafinha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Rashford. Can he get it through? Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half-time dressing room, seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, what a mistake! Rashford is the guilty party there. Molina. Griezmann. And here's Lewandowski. Aims beyond the defence. And they've been given a corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Lewandowski moves short. Looking to go deep. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
De Jong. That has been slung wide. Eric Garcia. Promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Ball looks a good one. All Black claims comfort. Jimenez. And it's Molina. And Baina. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rashford. Yamal. Araujo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Koundé. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Griezmann. And it's Baina. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jimenez. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Llorente. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Spread it left. He's got away. He's found some space. It's been shipped out wide. And it's Molina. And he's managed to get free. He's looking unstoppable. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Driving on and making good progress. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Araujo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sorlot takes control of it, and he's on the move. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Probably be looking to play it square from here. He's on it, can he get away?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Rashford. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Spread out to the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, no messing about, it is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. That is as far as they're going to go. Rafinha. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Molina. Gonzalez. And the cover. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss
minuto 75, el dorsal 9.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Molina. Liner. And it's Jimenez. Gonzalez. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Rashford. Now it's De Jong. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Rashford. Well, now it's a... Oh, what? And again! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
El dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 24. Cambio de jugadores.
De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. That is good alertness. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rashford, it's Lewandowski! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Jimenez. And it's Molina. And it's Griezmann. Out for a throw. Gonzalez. Llorente short changes him with that pass. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
It's a promising position. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played into space. De Jong did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Jimenez. That has been swung wide.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And Jimenez. Alvarez. And it's Jimenez. And it's slung out wide. And here's Alvarez. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Lewandowski. Alvarez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. He has a look out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Jong. Gets a good foot in there. Llorente with a definite foul there. De Jong. That has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alvarez. Just off target.
Sorloth certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a booking. Always looked it. Araujo. This is De Jong. Araujo. And it's De Jong. He's looking wide. Back to the keeper it goes. Gonzalez. Llorente. And it's Barrios.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Molina puts the ball in.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Molina, he's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Alvarez. Rashford, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. He's in plenty of space here. Rashford. And they've got a throw. He decides to cross it. Llorente charging forward, the ball at his feet. Alvarez. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's worked it through, and it's Pedri. Goes for a shot! Off the post! The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores
So a brief
que pueden
breather
acceder a
and
toda la
then extra
información
time.
relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And the action has already restarted. Araujo gets over and intercepts. De Jong for Rashford, and it's Balde. Balde powering forward here. This is De Jong. He's in a great position here, looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. And this is Lewandowski. Llorente. Rafinha, and he's got the beating of his man. He's got for goal! Oh, should have put that away. The normal. Llorente. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Gonzalez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries to pass it through. Rashford. And here's Rafinha. And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Alvarez. Rafinha. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the pass is intercepted. Lewandowski. Lenormand concedes a free kick for that. The most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The normal. Molina. Pedri. And it's De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Nicely done. Good spot that. Balde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barrios. But he's forced to go back. This is Jimenez. Alvarez is herring after that one. Balde with the slide tackle there. The normal. And Gonzalez.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Can he get on the end of this? Quick look. He's gone forward. Rashford. Molina was in no mood for any of that. Solid! Balde. Lewandowski. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Out to the left it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. And back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hops for safety. Molina. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? He's found a way through. There's the shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence.
En el minuto 26 de la
a little lost, in all honesty.
el dorsal 11.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. This is gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Stays intact, just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Balde spots it and intercepts. Rafinha, that's a little off target. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rashford. Here's Solot. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Dani Olmo, spread out to the left. On time, excellent interception. Molina. And that pass just didn't quite work. Looking for options for movement. Chance! So close to drawing level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. It's a pretty loose pass. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Lopez. He's looking wide. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That has been cut short. João Cancelo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foot in. Around, and it's been given away. It's over the line, and it is a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Climbs up big! And that could come back to haunt them. João Cancelo. And Fermin. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's picked his way through. Real chance! Sticks it away! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Here's chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all. Balde. He has found a way through. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's fabulous. He's well. Decent chance! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. João Cancelo. Fermin. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Stood up well to him there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
No way through. And the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So now the difference is 3. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanecerá abierta entre...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm Jim Beckler.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So it's away we go then. Doué receives it in a wide position. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Emery is onto this, and he's there to belt it away. And it's Mendes. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chooses to go back. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that was nowhere near his best.
It's been pretty high tempo.
It's there! Off the post! And he gets rid in a hurry. Vitinha goes for the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite
But de l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 4 minutes de jeu, le numéro 17.
Paris Saint-Germain make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through. Oh, shoots! It's anyone's ball now.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! Mayulu. This is Dembele. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, a very decent attempt. That's a good run down the left. He was under real pressure there. Do it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He was driving forward. Pings it across. Decent enough try. Zaire Emery. It's Mayulu. Zaire Emery. Oh, just skips past his man. Shapes the shot. He scores! 2-0 and in next to no time. Forced the error and extracted the maximum.
But pour l'équipe du
Just
Paris
sloppy to lose the ball like that.
Après
It's
9
not
minutes de
easy
jeu,
to go through them from
le
there.
numéro 10.
He doesn't have a good look about it.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that.
There's the shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will
But pour
and
l'équipe du Stade
considerable
Rennais.
accuracy.
Après
Peter,
9 minutes de jeu,
You've got to give the keeper
Le
some
numéro
slack
10.
here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Borgier. It's a pretty loose pass. The most accurate pass. Marquinhos. Played out to the left flank. Barcola opts for safety. And he's on a charge. João Neves. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there
But pour
himself.
l'équipe du
Well, it's
Paris
one of those,
Saint-Germain.
Peter, when you've got to take your hat
Après
off
11
and
minutes
just
de
say,
jeu,
too good.
le numéro 87.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Vitinha. And it's Mayulu. Zaire Emery. And Mayulu. And it's Vitinha. Gets good distance on it. Throw it. Borgier. He's a sharp little ball here. That has been slung wide. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Mayulu. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time! One moment you're in possession, it's just picking the ball out of your own net.
They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Plus. Borgier. Great vision. Oh, super find. And that was very necessary. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. This is Dembele. Lovely bit of... It's Dembele! It's in, and that looks to be very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Nicely spread. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He shoots! He scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players were totally lost.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
You can't blame them.
Après 18 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
Again, he's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Mayulu. Neves, over to the left.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Prompt interception. And he was quick to get it clear again. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. And that's a throw. That looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Front-footed pressing going on here. Under an awful lot of pressure. Zaire Emery did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Doué. Real chance! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think we've reached the point where even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Le numéro 14.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Knocks it into space. Doué picks it up out wide. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Glass has it out wide and in space. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That pass isn't the best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He is through. It takes a shot! They've scored! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to
But
stop
pour
it.
l'équipe du Stade Rennais. Après 25 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
Stade Rennais grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Vitinha. Mayulu. He's found some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Borgier. Out to the right. He can run onto that. Shot it goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mayulu. And Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Pacho. And Mendes. João Neves. Quality ball. He's looking wide. Dembele. Good read, needed to be. to the flank. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Dembele, shot, surely! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Six, l'équipe d'Antalya, Peter.
I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Le numéro 10.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Borgier. 15 minutes till half-time. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Plus. And it's Szymanski. 8 Boudlal. And it's Rogier. Spread it left. This is Mbolo. Pacho. Now João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Mayulu. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Doué. That's a decent clearance. Backward it goes. Good chance here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Get him away. Zaire Emery has it in a wide position, and that has been cleared. Szymanski.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, super find. That has been cut short. Szymanski. Saw that coming. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. With very much in their sails. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! He's got it all! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either.
But l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
In some ways.
Après 37 minutes de jeu.
He's got
Le numéro 10.
That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
There they go, hunting in packs. Vitinha. And it's Mayulu. Zaire Emery. Here's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Pulls it back. Borgier. Distributed tidily. Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's the throw. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Doué. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has left him in a heap. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And this is Embolo. And it's Neves. That's been cut out, well played. Plus. Angers. There could be trouble here. Just the goalkeeper. And the finish! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
But pour l'équipe du Paris
The
Saint-Germain.
fact that so one-sided
Après 42
now
minutes de
is
jeu.
getting scary.
Le numéro 10.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Angers, and it's Szymanski. Spread out to the left. And Szymanski, it's a really well-measured ball. It's a foul, it could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Zaire Emery. Vitinha. Doué. That is ended up in no man's land. That is as far as they're going to go. Oh, shooting chance! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been slung wide. And the through ball.
Temps additionnel.
This is
3
Dembele.
minutes.
And he's managed to... Chance! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're
But
demoralised.
pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10.
Angers. Crunching tackle. Mayulu. Now it's Embolo. João Neves. Oh, some tackle that. Tacho concedes a free kick for that. And it's Embolo. Out to the left it goes. And he's quick to snatch it back. Spread it left. He's in space and looking for options. Corner's cross. That's a sharp pass. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Mayulu. João Neves. Szymanski. And it's Szymanski. And it's Blas. He has found the way through. Now it's a Bolo. And the shot's on here. Oh, good take in a good area. There's the end of the first half. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole tower of good.
Paris Saint-Germain are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And we're off again. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead. Go for a shot! And that's past the post.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Angers. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Vitinha. Might be... It's the play! Keeper always had the better of that.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Dembele with the short one. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Little pass back. Bakula! And he steered it beyond the post. Ball, you've got to say. Played out to the right. It's Mayulu. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Plus. Aimed beyond the defence. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's played in. He's got two. He's put it wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Emery. And Mayulu. Jean Neves. Doué. Played out towards the right wing. Here's Vitinha. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And a chance! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus that
l'équipe de Paris
sections of the stadium are leaving the
Après
place.
52 minutes de jeu de départ, le numéro 87.
Rongier, and it's Mbolo. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Szymanski. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Barcola. Now it's Dembele. Mayulu. And he was quick to react. Not the most convincing of passes. Rongier. Over to the left. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. He won't be happy with that one. Doué. Tries to play it through. And that's a big chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Played out to the left flank. Dembele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
eFootball.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Played it, and the shots! Mayulu. It's a good ball out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Szymanski. Nuno Mendes. João Neves takes control of it and he's on the move. Closing in on goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Glass gets into some space. It's skewed away. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pulls out once more. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
We're now into the second half. João Neves, pass somewhat off target. Vitinha. No, that was never going to make it. Rongier. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Safonov gets it clear. In with the challenge. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. eFootball. Mbolo receives it in a good position here. He's found a way. Can he finish? Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
But pour l'équipe du Stade Rennais. Après 64 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
Stade Rennais playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Szymanski wriggles his way through. Could try cutting inside here. Aimed in towards the centre. He's looking wide. Now it's Barcola. Chance here to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Barcola gets into a good position. Plus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Szymanski. Vitinha. Back into the middle. Szymanski. Zaire Emery does well to get it back. Zaire Emery carries the ball down the right. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That is a little undercooked. Tries a shot! And that's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Changement en cours.
Stade Rennais choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
That's put paid to a promising move. And he's picked it up out wide, and the flag has stayed, and the shot! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
All they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Le numéro 14.
Borgier. No way through. Zaire Emery. That has not gone well. Plus. And here's Mbolo. Always onto this. Stade Rennais have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Mbolo gets a foot in here. It's run loose here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Vitinha. Now João Neves. Oh, super find. Big chance! Must be! He's having a shot! Sticks it away! And it adds for to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
Dropping here now, Peter. I see
65
things
minutes de
getting
jeu.
even worse out there if they're not
Le
careful.
numéro 17.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Attention, changement.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Mbolo must have made...
Takes a shot! João Neves.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, that's been intercepted. Fofana. Stade Rennais finding their passes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs.
But pour l'équipe
When you
du
keep
Stade
plugging
Rennais.
away, that will
Après
happen.
76 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Blas.
Pretty robust defending.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's the booking. Always looked it. Point blank header! No, he can't turn it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Yeah, he's fouled it there. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Neves. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barcola. And he's got it! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's felt that, hasn't he? Mayulu. João Neves. Corner number 4 coming up here. Dembele plays it short, takes aim, and oh, what a try! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
But
think we've reached the point where even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Le numéro 14.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Angers, Szymanski. Nicely spread. Blas. Sweet feet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific header. It's in. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking a
But pour l'équipe du Stade Rennais. Après 81 minutes de jeu par
Well, it's an inspired
le numéro
substitution.
26.
Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Zaire Emery. Now João Neves. And here's Dembele. Driving on. He's having a go! A terrific save.
Certainly a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can... He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Szymanski. Now it's Mbolo. He's found a way through. Shifted into the flank.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Vitinha. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Dembele moves short. Let's make it. Finish! Forward to the post. And he hits the net. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players
But
will
l'équipe
totally
du
lost
Paris
their game
Saint-Germain.
out, Peter.
Après 85 minutes de jeu. Le numéro
As
14.
if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Angers. Tacho does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. This is Dembele. Dembele! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
On to Goldfest, and the fact it's so
But
one-sided
l'équipe du Paris
is getting
Saint-Germain.
scary.
Après 86 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
Manger. 5 minutes left on the clock. Out to the left it goes. And it's Mendes. Lovely feet. Dembele receives it in a wide position. It's Dembele. Szymanski. And that has left him in a heap. Dembele.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to clear it. He's going for goal! And he couldn't keep it down. Manger. Boudlal. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Barcola going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Vitinha. Has a shot! No, that's just wide.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Szymanski. Now Blas. And it's Szymanski. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's in space and looking for options. Mayulu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Driving forward, played out wide. Szymanski. Blas. Brilliantly cut out. Nuno Mendes. This is Dembele. Berlin looking to play it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's lofted, big chance! He scores! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
But pour l'équipe du Stade Rennais.
And now he has two. Stade Rennais grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zaire Emery. And Doué. Now it's Neves. He welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Without the best in the keeper. Last chance, perhaps. Well, no joy this time. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Dembele, very much to hear. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
We're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Alejandro Garnacho, will inject a nice thrust into this team, as well as an element of unpredictability. You never quite know whether he was going to cut inside or whether he's going to look to hit the byline. And he can be a real threat. But what I really like about him is that he always comes back for more. He has the appetite to keep at it, and I like that.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's let fly!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, easy pickings there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well timed, excellent interception. James. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Now James. Looks to the other side. And it's Lavia. Chalobah. And it's Caicedo. Another pass just keeps it. There's the shot! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
E o gol! Aos 5 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 20.
Chelsea make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Palmer. James. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. He won't be happy with that one. Lundstrom. Out to the left it goes. João Pedro. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. James. Lavia. João Pedro. Oh, this is a very good run.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass is just off target. He's having a go! That's going right the way across. Now it's João Pedro. Has a shot! And look what it means belongs to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is about as cool as they come. He picked his
13
spot
minutos do
exactly.
primeiro tempo.
Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again. Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's McBurney. And it's slung out wide. Caicedo. Now, can they get him away? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Great pressure, plenty of it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's João Pedro. James.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. And here's Palmer. McNair did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Palmer. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he shoots! Off the post! Gelhardt.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Knocks it out wide. It's a promising position. It's a decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries from a long way out. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. James. And it's Caicedo. He's found a way through. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! This time surely! Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And Lavia. Caicedo. He's looking wide. And it's Caicedo. Oh, well played, lovely. He's going for goal! That's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means the keeper is well and truly beaten.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gelhardt. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's João Pedro. Nicely weighted ball. Gelhardt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gelhardt. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's a sharp pass. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gelhardt. James goes sliding in. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. No way through. Lundstrom. Gelhardt. And that's put paid to a promising move. He could be in here. Great vision. Look at the space here. Delivered in. Gelhardt! Keeper's got his work done. Up he goes! Garnacho. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good spread. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. João Pedro. That is good strength. Caicedo. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's had a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Lavia gets a foot in here. Over to the left. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Gelhardt. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's McBurney. Colwell with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. McNair. Good ball, good take. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's McBurney. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 9.
So is this the start of a comeback? Cucurella. And it's Palmer. And it's Lavia. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. Garnacho. He is just caressing the ball. And Cucurella. And it's Palmer.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
But Bernie, he's in a great position here. He can run onto that. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Palmer. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Chelsea head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're underway again. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Caicedo. Colwell. And it's Palmer. And Caicedo. He's got to goal! Superb from Caicedo. A finish of true class. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Camisa 25.
Chelsea blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
James. Now it's McBurney. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Lundstrom. Palmer.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Caicedo. Lavia. And he's had it nicked away. Gelhardt. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's rather hopeful. That was very necessary. They've played it short. Garnacho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hull are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. No, he's not getting past him there. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! And that is wildly off target.
Pedro Neto clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Garnacho. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Nicely aimed pass. He's looking wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned.
He's tried one! Oh, he's hit the bar! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 60.179
Can he get on the end of
espectadores.
this? Well, that's a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lavia looking to add to his goal. Now it's João Pedro. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Aims beyond the defence. James. He's away. He's having a go. And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Now it's Lundstrom. Delivered. He rises! Final touch was poor. He's fizzed it forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. Now it's McBurney. Lavia. Palmer at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Now it's Garnacho. Knocks it into space, and he's had it! Oh, the keeper read that really well.
João Pedro clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. Takes a shot! It's there! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Gol marcado pelo jogador aos 26 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 5.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substituição em andamento.
Hull give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. James. Caicedo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Chance for a shot! In for the pieces! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That was not gone well. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? it's McBurney. It's a good foot in there. Lavia. And it's Palmer. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That was good alertness. Well, that is one way to stop him. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Chelsea have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Applies the finish! He should have put that one away.
Garnacho clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Lundstrom, well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Threads one in. Showing good feet. And it's Caicedo. He's going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, sweet feet. Dowell. Now it's McBurney. Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well measured. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Lundstrom. Dowell. And it's Palmer. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking
Aos
them up?
40
I think the
minutos do
boss won't be
segundo
amused.
tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 9.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Hull give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Chelsea close now to seeing this one through to the end. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Passes short and sharp. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's been shifted off it. Palmer. And there's the shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Chelsea have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. And that is doing no harm at all.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de
He might be in
acréscimo.
here. And that's a dangerous ball. Palmer.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pedro Neto receives it in a wide position. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pedro Neto. He's found a way past. Down. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's made its way to him. Played out to the left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the...
He's having a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
That's going in strongly.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Cucurella. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. João Pedro voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, this was a result that reflected the difference in team strengths. I mean, you felt that all they had to do was release their power and they were going to steamroll their opposition, which pretty much happened.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche, la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego. pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar, ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar, ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos sua colaboração com o nosso programa beneficente Chance no Futebol.
Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso paso, su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganar.
Chelsea going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals.
Hello
one more
everybody
time.
and welcome
A
to
day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could
Everyone,
potentially
please
turn
welcome the
into
two
90
sides.
minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And this is now today's
Jim, this one
lineup.
always matters.
Well, I think we know
one,
what we're in for,
Robert
whatever
Sanchez.
the circumstances that exist
Number
when
23,
these two meet.
Chalobah.
Losing really is no
Number
option,
6,
making this another
Colwell.
intense, feisty clash,
Number
which should keep
24,
everyone on edge.
Reece
The fans
James.
are more nervous than the players to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
We're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. And it's Lavia. James. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. McAllister. And it's Wirtz. Ekitike. Over to the left. Chalobah. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Caicedo. Now it's Wirtz. Distributed tidily. McAllister. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Chelsea are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short. McAllister. Garnacho was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He has found a way through. Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Just eases him off the ball. Wirtz defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Garnacho must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Colwell concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Konate. And it's McAllister. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? McAllister prepared to hit it from distance. Never shy to have a go. Well, played right into his path. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Pedro Neto has given away a free kick. And no surprise, and a booking. Kerkez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. And the pass is intercepted. A searching ball out wide. Chalobah kept his eye on it, and he's there. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Good-looking ball. Can he spark a counter here? Mohamed Salah gets into some space, delivers the ball. Pedro Neto driving on and making good progress. Shifted it to the flank, and here's Garnacho. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found a way through. In it comes. McAllister. Ekitike. Oh, he's onto this. Cucurella proves too strong. Somewhat off target. Wirtz. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Gakpo. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Has a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
João Pedro deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Played out towards the right wing. Played into space out wide. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see
Please
what
be
the
made
second
aware
half
that
brings.
smoking is only permitted in
To review
designated
the first
areas
half.
within these
Well,
grounds.
we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Everyone,
So,
please
no
welcome
breakthrough
our
from either
players to the
side.
field.
0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
João Pedro probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Knocks it into space. He's away. Tries to play it cross. Shooting chance. Superb goal.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too.
After 51 minutes,
He put it away with great
Number
poise,
25.
daylight accuracy. Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Wits. Played out wide. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's João Pedro. He's having a go! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He's got away. Hoisted in. He's cut it out. Cucurella. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And he welcomes it in. And a chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Wits. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah. Cross needs to be good. Nice interception, well timed.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Colwell too strong for his opponent there. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Substitution.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Chance, surely! Split-second reaction.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Liverpool making another change here.
Substitution in progress.
noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Garnacho gets into a good position. Pedro Neto. Big chance! And that would have won it.
João Pedro really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Corner number 2 then.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the shot! They've done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
The first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here. Chiesa joining us here, the potential saviour.
Well, you can see he's very much a favourite, and with very good reason.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Liverpool at the equaliser, and
Number
we're all
49.
square.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Gittens.
Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. Salah.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a throw. Van Dijk. Chiesa going full tilt down the left, looking for the run.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Kekej is flagged offside.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Oh, that's a key interception. Frimpong. Ekitike. Oh, good spread. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that will be the final act. Chelsea can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Hello, everybody, and thank you for being being on the live stream for the last 6 hours. No matter how long you stayed, 1 hour, 4 hours, 3 hours, if you subscribe, just hit the like button, or you followed on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube. I want to thank you all. Thank you for your time. Your time was very valuable. And I wanted to thank to every regular viewers to the channel. Today I reached monetization on YouTube. And I wanted to say thank you guys. If you are a follower on TikTok and you like this content, I do a live stream almost every day of football from 3 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you subscribe, you follow, you hit the bell icon. That way next time I go live, you can receive the notification. For now, I'm going to go to sleep and work on a new live stream for tomorrow. Remember to please follow. If you're on TikTok and you haven't done that yet, please hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube and you haven't done that yet, please click the subscribe button as well. So this being said, thank you very much for your time tonight. I wish you have a very good day or good morning, good night, wherever you are. I know I have people here from India, from Indonesia, from Thailand, from United States as well. And also Dominican Republic and Haiti, Brazil, Argentina, and the other countries in the Latin world who loves football. Let's say Mexico, Costa Rica, Venezuela, Colombia, mi gente. Los amo mucho. Que tengan una feliz noche. Hasta mañana. Bye bye.
Me roba el control, bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela, me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema, bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena, bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela, me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema, bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena, su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón.